I'll try. Okay. Life is up. All right. Give me a second tab, please. Or a little bit here. As beautiful as it is outside, I want a little bit of privacy. All right. So, we got some stuff in the mail. Excellent time. Excellent timing. Beautiful weather outside. It's below 80 degrees, somewhere in the 70s. It's a little humid, but it's shady. So, overcast, which is really nice. So, kind of wish I took part of the day off to do this because, yeah. But, oh well. Start now. Yeah, 1 second. Recording? No. Now it's recording. There we go. So, I've ordered stuff, and stuff has come in. And stuff is good. So, where we left off last time, I had the carrier apart, which is over here, in baggies. And I could not continue until I got the right kit. And I returned the kit to Rock Auto. It cost me shipping, so it was like 20-something bucks. All around lost from that. And I also... Ooh. I was not expecting that to happen. Oh, there it is. Okay. Don't lose stuff. This is important. Okay. I got the side yoke bearings from Rock Auto, the separate ones. I think they're wrong. I think they're for the other transmission as well. So those will... I don't know if I'll return those. They were like 30 bucks total, I think. So it might be more worth my time just to list them on eBay or Facebook Marketplace or something. But anyway, so got the right kit from the Spindle people. It cost a little bit more. However, I knew for sure it was the right kit because even though I'm probably not going to use this, it is the right bolt pattern as compared to the metal one. This is for the aluminum one. So this kit is the correct kit as far as I can tell. So far from the Spindle people. It is the 1980 through 1982 Corvette differential rebuild kit RS361 and then 5542 for their system, I guess. Anyway, so has all the right stuff as far as I can tell. I did check the bearings. That's why I had that one up here. These two bearings are correct. The shims seem correct. Everything else looks like it should be correct. So this should be the right kit this time. Yay! Cost a little bit more money. But they also sent a free tote. So that's cool. So this arrived today, and now I have a Spindle People American flag tote, which I will actually probably use for stuff because I like that. And I also ordered from Jegs, and they sent me a free cap, which is pretty cool. Very nice of them. The main thing I got from them is, for this project, is this kit. I forget what it's called. What is this called? Differential Pinion Depth Tool Setup Kit. And this one's hard anodized aluminum 81655, made in China, whatever. So this kit will help me measure the pinion depth, which I do need to do. So I need to clean it up, reassemble the pinion into the differential case again, and measure, the distance that is currently. So comes with a new dial, which I guess wasn't super necessary, but I now have a new dial. Why isn't this dialing? There it goes. All right, so yeah, dial. Nice and stiff and springy. I think it's more springy than the one I currently have, so that's nice. It's a nice kit. I almost ordered from someone else, but then their shipping was insane, and then Jegs had like the best pricing and shipping, even with their shipping costs. And they had a deal going on, so it turned out great for me. So I'm gonna use this. I did look up how to use this kind of thing. This is a universal tool, not exactly made for this specific differential, but made for any kind of differential or most any kind of this type, I guess, to help find pinion depth. So that's cool. Also got for when I do the wheel bearings, the rear wheel bearings, got the setup tool for, not setup tool, the installation tool that pulls it in. Also the setup tool, which we use to set up the spacing for the spacer, the replacement spacer. And I did also order the removal tool, which just spins on and you hit it really hard. And that was all from, this is all from Jegs. And unfortunately, that last one is a little back ordered or something. So not really unfortunate because, well, it kind of is, kind of isn't, because I wasn't going to need to use it recent or soon anyways, because the rest of this kit is really just, the rest of that kit really is for later. So I'm actually going to put these in the car now, because I'm not doing real wheel bearings right now. Maybe eventually, someday, but not today. For now, we're worrying about the diff. So it's been long enough that I don't remember exactly where we left off, other than measuring shims. So I got the measurements here as compared to that. All right. And as for reassembly, bearing, gear remove, pull. Okay. Everything's removed. This was disassembled. I forgot I meant to buy like a piece of metal I could drill holes in and stuff and attach, and that way I would have my dial, something to bolt onto. But maybe I can use this for that. Maybe not, because it's only up and down. I don't know. We'll see. But I would like to do things by the book as best as I can. So it wants me to assemble the clutch pack before installing the bearings, which, I mean, I guess I can do. Kind of planning to do the bearings first. Oh, because he wants to use that tool for that. Which I don't have that tool, which I'm just kind of using other stuff. And then we move on to pinion depth. Okay. That's because they're grabbing onto it. Okay, which I don't have. I don't do that. So I could either, so I'm debating. I don't know what to do first yet here. I could reassemble the inside of this first, or I could put the bearings on and then reassemble the inside. Instructions want me to do the inside first. But that might just be because they were using a clamp to hold on to this, which I don't have. I guess if I do the inside first, I'm less likely to mess up the outer bearings. So I guess I'll do that first, even though, yeah. Anyways, so for the inside pieces, we need these gears, I need these guys, and that's just the outer, yeah, okay. And then everything's oily because it's clean and ready to go pretty much. I do need the And I wish I rewatched that guy's video. I might do that. Where's the additive fluid? The regular fluid. Additive. Oh, this is the gear. Packing gear thing. I have also received parts for the radio. Well, 1 second. I did order some parts for the radio. And I did receive some parts for it and stuff for that. But the last bit of parts should arrive this week, hopefully. So probably do that if it gets warmer again. Try to wait to do it all at once. I could start putting stuff together, but I'd rather just do it all at once. Here it is. Okay, so I need this. This is the stuff, which I might actually buy another container of this, because evidently some people say 2 is good. Corvette Ben says 1's good. Oh, I don't know. We'll see. But I need to put that in between these these things. Okay. So my question is, do I need assembly grease right now, or do I just not do that? I mean, I have assembly glue that I've never used. Part of me is like, I really rather not have to use this stuff at all and just straight up use the differential fluid. But if this is better, using straight differential fluid, then I don't know. I think one of the reasons I wanted to put the bearings on first was that it would have been before lubing everything. It would have been cleaner to deal with, or easier to deal with. I don't know. All right, so should I do right at this moment? Make sure everything's I'm going to use is clean. So or at least clean enough. All right. I think I'm just going to use the gear oil lube to lube up this stuff. I know it's kind of more messy, but I already have gear oil all over it just to keep it from rusting. So I think I'm just going to stick with that. And if I decide to use assembly goo, then I can use it later, I guess. But for now, this stuff, I don't know if this needs pre-cleaning. Like, it has stuff on it already. I don't know if I should be cleaning that off or if it's fine. Like, it's just essentially just stuff to keep it from rusting in storage, I imagine, but do I clean that off? Like I don't know. dry here. That's what that is. Do I need to clean the factory oils off the clutch packs for differentials before installing? Soaking them? That's interesting. I guess that would be a good idea. All right. But very messy idea. I think the whole thing's gonna be messy. Okay. So then theoretically these are clean enough to go in. All right. And we have the new sleeves, which I really hope retainers, which I really hope are the right dimensions because they're not the same exact dimensions as the old ones. What else do I need for this? I'm gonna put them together. I will need the yolks, or at least a set of yolks. It doesn't have to be the ones that go in it. It just has to be ones I can use to crank it. Where did those go? Oh, right here. So I need a set of yolks. I need them to be pretty clean because I'm going to be messing with everything here. I kind of want these clean, so if I touch them, which I probably will be, I can keep my gloves on, but to clean these up, it's probably going to be more than it's worth. So, I don't know. I think as clean as I can get the inner piece is good, so that the part that at least touches the new parts is clean. And I'm just going to have to be mindful of what I'm touching here. Or put like a baggie over top, that might work. Like, contain the filth. So I just need them to turn. And I can stick my tools through the Ziploc baggie. That might work. Thinking ahead, or at least trying to. Right. Boom. There we go. That way I just need to keep the spindles clean for keeping the new or reused parts clean. Oh, now that I'm cleaning these, I'm kind of wondering, did I just have cleaned the new ones, or the ones I'm going to use in final assembly? I mean, probably. Oh well. I need to get more of this stuff. That's my last one. I'm not done buying stuff apparently. Oh well. What I'll probably do is I'll fill up my red container with stuff, that homemade stuff, and then use that for the rest of the cleaning of parts. So this should be clean enough. And about using the old ones, and then I don't have to worry about damaging the yolks as much, as these are not the ones I'm going to be using. Okay. To fill up this, have it ready to go. Sorry, one wheel. Alright. Do I have any water left? A little bit. Okay. I'm not as sold on these as I was hoping I'd be. If they were super cheap, then maybe, but they're kind of expensive. So they're only really good for like cleaning stuff that's already kind of clean, I think, because otherwise they just get super dirty real fast like that. And then, okay, and then it's like, well, keep rotating it. It's smaller than a regular shop towel, I guess, but maybe. I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of these. They work. It's just if they weren't so expensive, then maybe they'd be worth it. But yeah. Right, so this tool is ready. And then I need another long tool. I believe it's this one I was using last time. Okay, already dirty on that side. It's too dirty to use almost. All right. I have to open that door soon. It's still a little too humid. Leave it closed. So that's cleaner. All right, so this should be good to go. Please don't fall. All right. Oh Lord, may this work, please. Airflow. Please and thank you. All right. Oh, I never started music, did I? Well, to do that, I would have to do it from the other computer. Give me 1 minute here. I do feel like that's somewhat important. A little bit of BGM. Alright, now you'll have some music on. Alright, so now let's tell this. Say nice weather, but I mean it is still humid. Still quite very humid. Okay, let me, since I'm not using this right now, close this so I don't lose any parts. Or less likely to. Okay. I guess I could have technically continued on from last stream without all the parts, but considering the order of operations I'm doing it now, part of me wanted to confirm that I could actually get the right stuff and the right kit before actually taking things apart even further and stuff, so that's fine. Okay. So now let's see. Yeah, I guess these technically have soaked. These are the old ones we're not using. So try to use all the new ones. And from these bags, just for now need this. And this is remember that up and down is this way, and then I think the side with the white dot, yeah, the white dot was this way. Yeah, okay. Take this out. Reviewed stuff before doing this. And then I think the letter, yeah, the numbers are on the left, if I remember correctly. And that's the orientation for these. And then put the clutch packs in, or together, on these. And order. But oop, we just add some of the additive to it. It's not as much as I thought in this thing. So. Not this way, this way. I forget anything, that's not good. Flip. And keep orientation. Flip. These are thoroughly soaked. Flip. 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 Snap. Flip. Bam. It's really soaked already. Flip. Okay. Now this in there. Wait, how do the retainers go in? They just go in like that, I guess. Okay, and then that goes in. Oop. Ooh, this might be interesting. Goes in this way. Maybe just set that in there first and then get this retainer stuff set up. Oh, I have it upside down. Ooh, don't do that. Need the gears facing up. I knew that. Just, you know, make sure you guys are paying attention, right? Shoot. Actually, hang on. Do we face this way or this way? I legitimately do not remember. Imagine this way. Because then the clutches have something to push against on this side. I think it's this way. I'm gonna double check before I finalize everything, but I'll get these lined together. That's in. Just fill right in, like it's supposed to be. That way, and then you slide this on. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so I do want to double check. There we go. That's the right way. I'm like 90% sure that's the right way, but I want to be 100% sure, you know? So, before I change gloves and check, let me go ahead and just grease these up. I still have these gloves on, you know. This stuff is just getting absorbed, which I guess is a good thing. It's just unexpected. That's really also go in. It's kind of different when it's upside down. Imagine I'd have to put this thing outside. Put that in. Or do anything else. Well, actually, I'm going to double down. I'm going to put this in and then I'm going to check. Probably a horrible idea, but tabs are in, gears in. Okay. And then the instructions say insert the tool. I don't have the tool. So, yep. Alright. Well, it's kind of hoping this would hold it, but oh, it's not going to. Okay. Let's see why this can be difficult then. Right, so since this is mostly set up correctly, side. Stay in spot. Nope. Wow. Okay. Alright. Of course, 3 chain clips fall out. Okay. Before I do anything else, I want to check. I think, how am I even going to do that with 2 hands? I don't know. God gave me 2 hands, not 10. So to check it, I should probably look at older recording. Second here. Still on this computer, I wonder. Alright, so if that's correct, which I'd assume it would be if I left it that way. That's a dark environment, isn't it? Yeah, the metal cup goes towards the gears, the inner gears, as far as I can tell. Right up here. That looks like the outer, or the friction material there. Radio stuff. More radio stuff. I guess that's a test. Okay. So it's not in here. It's must have been in here. 702. I'm still working on that stuff. Oh, I guess I have a second differential here I can refer to. Forgot about that. As long as I can see it. Hard to see. There's a light when you need it. Yep, okay, those are on the outside. It looks like that retaining bit can be loose. Like that. Okay, that's good. That's fine. Alright, so that retaining bit being bigger than the old one's probably fine. Probably fine then. Okay. And it's like that. Okay, so now I need to work on, I need that held up. I need to put these in on the side. And then I gotta rotate this with these to get it, to get these to go all the way in. And I think I'm gonna have to put the washer with them to get it to actually go all the way in, unfortunately. I did forget to add more oil to the inside of this. And maybe I'll do that a little bit. It should be fine. So this is now the balancing axe part. Gloves are kind of clean, preferably. Alright, so I think if I need to, I want to be able to pull this out on the ground and work on it on the ground. And now that should be okay. Alright, so wish me luck, guys. Side bit a little bit. Okay. Hold that up in there and make sure these are spot on. The best way to check if those are spot on would be the rod, which I don't have ready. Okay, well, so I'll go through another set of gloves and clean the rod. Don't need the retaining clips, I just need the rod. For now. Just for now. Since it's important for this to be clean, I'll go ahead and use another rag. Dunk rag. That's probably overkill. I guess they are kind of big. Just gonna open them up. A little bit more worn than I thought it would be, to be honest. Like a groove there and there. That's smooth. Like grooves here. Alright, to be extra safe. New gloves. Not exactly in a pristine environment. Yeah. And some oil to this, which just slides in hopefully. Add a little bit of oil to these spindles so they're like they just slide in and out better. Okay. Now, okay. Well, it's kind of working out still. All right. Tempted to use the two old ones, but since the other two broke, I guess they should all be even. All the same. If all four old ones were good, well, then I probably wouldn't be doing this, but if I was doing this and all four of the old ones were good, and I saw that these new ones were slightly larger, I would definitely debate on using the old ones. All right, so this one goes on this side. And this one goes on this side. That's the way I have things here. Means I need to turn the top side counterclockwise, right? Well, I guess it kind of depends on which one it's going to rotate on. All right, so now make sure my teeth are set up right. Put in the rod. Use my large hands here. All right. So yeah, that is correct. The rod goes through, that means it's correct. Correctly clocked. They're not off on any teeth. They can go right in. So what the tool would do would go in here and here, I think, and would squeeze the clutches together, so it makes it easier to put these in somehow. But I don't have that tool, or could I really find it? So, like, I found part of it on eBay, I think. But I don't know how good part of a tool is. I can use that rod to hold it for now. Spin that a little bit. Can I spin it with? No. Not enough. Okay. So now we need to rotate these and squeeze these all at once. Somehow. Alright, so don't remember which side goes on which, but this now needs to get the gears splines all splined up, which might take some effort here. There we go. Can I do it with one? I wonder. Squeeze this together. Oh. Try to keep that rod in the middle so it holds things. They need to be. Use these. Spin this. I don't think I would be able to do that. Okay, so I need the other one at the bottom to hold it in, essentially. I need to do the rotating. So, on the side. Washer does not want to stay in the spot. And feed this in. Oh, that went in way easier. Okay. Now I have points I can rotate. And somehow rotate this thing in. So, without it falling apart. If I can get it started, I can then pull out the rod, so the rod's not in the way. I have an idea in mind. What if I use... I'll move. You moved. Why'd you move? Why'd you do that? I told you not to move. Anyways, zip ties. Hopefully these are kind of clean. I don't really know. No. Not super clean. All right. All right. And you tracking what I'm doing here? Seeing the vision, the plan. Should kind of have thicker ones, but these might do. All right. So if I took the ties, if I take 3 per. Here's because I got 6 here right now. And then go around. Alright, you see? These could be my extra hands here. Okay. And set this back together. Put the zip ties over it. And use the zip ties. See? Hold that pin. Oop. Kind of hard to tighten this one, it's slippery, but okay. That help hold that in place. I rotate it. And you basically squeeze this up, squeeze these together, and then rotate the entire thing somehow. I can see where a vice clamp thing would be very useful here. So I can do this, but that just spins them. I need them to go in. And that just slid right out. If I can get them in enough, I can then just remove the rod, and the rod doesn't matter at that point. And this held still, and these push out. And thus comes the extendo floor. Take off the shoes here. Okay. Don't knock things over. Can I put in there? Oh, it does. Wow. Okay. I don't know if that helps my zip tie situation, but I can keep that from going rotating, and then this can go in here. Rotate this way. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. Okay. So now to squeeze these together. Push these apart. Kind of push them apart. I used this tool last time. Might try to use it again. This is meant for brake pads, or not brake pads, pistons for brakes, brake pistons. So that will work for this. When you don't have the right tools, you gotta improvise. When you don't have the right tools and you don't have the welder, you really gotta improvise. Or rent. There's gotta be other tool I can rent for this, right? Maybe? If I take this in here somehow, I might not be skinny enough with these gears in the way. Rat. Yeah, it only worked at the beginning, so now the gears are in the way. Won't work here. Worked at the beginning when I was taking it apart. Okay. Other option would be to provide double leverage. Double leverage. Just got kind of humid in here all of a sudden, like super nasty. See what I'm putting down? Alright, so unfortunately this is clocked weird, but I can change that. Now I have 2 points of push. And still need something to spread it though. There's got to be a tool for this I'm missing. There has to be, right? a mess waiting to happen. So I need to reclock this. Everything being retained like this and that just stay together. Okay. And then yeah, unfortunately it's going to need to be squished to do anything. And if I squish it, adding pressure to those, which make it harder to turn. I have to put pressure on those to squeeze this enough to get it through. So if I putting pressure on, won't change anything there. Can I get it started without the washers on it, I wonder? Now the rod's stuck for some reason. The washer's not even there yet. It's not even in the way yet, is it? Sure. Whole thing together. Problem is, so when you compress these clutches, it locks this gear in. Actually, maybe that's not a problem. Maybe that's what it's supposed to do. I might need a way to clamp this down to something. I have it on its side and then have the press on here, right here. It allows enough space for that. I don't know. It's a little bit clear at the bottom. And I can use that as a clamp in a way. I put wood on either side so it compresses it. It presses into it. And then maybe I can, from the side, pull these in the right direction. Push or pull. Maybe. This is a lot of leverage already. Other way would be to have one of these hold still and then spin the other one, which should walk it into place. So if this one is this way, this one is this way, and then I put some pressure on this way, that should either walk it or spin it. I'm not sure here. It's just spinning. Yeah. Okay, so I would need it to... Well, I would need both the carrier and that to be still. But it should work. If I had... this in place. Fall out. Grief. And take this out. Rotate. Slide back in. Squeeze. Those are still in the right spot. And then just need to stay all the way down. I don't know if I can do that though. Stays there, and this just hold that. So I was able to somehow hold these, and then put pressure on this to walk it forward. Okay. Foot. Nope. to have some kind of clamping force. Okay, it's too hot to be struggling, or too humid to be struggling with this right now. Let me do a little bit of research. So obviously, I know I don't have the right tools to do it the correct way, but if no one else has the right tools to do it the correct way, then what did they do? Ugh. No, it's further in. Oh. Better. Looks a little different, but yeah. What is that? What is he doing? Oh, is that just a new thing? Okay. Well, that's not what I'm doing.
No problem. I think. Boy, I'm telling you, there isn't. That's still too long. That's still about, oh, Right in first, then the washer. So it just sucked that washer right down in the center. Let me find that clip. One of my plates on there. Doesn't want to do it. Stay on clip. I have no way to mount this. Wonder how easy that's going to go. Don't know. I just don't know. I wonder if I should put the shims in afterwards, because they're going to want to hit the edge of that as that turns around. Yeah, it might be smart to put the shims in afterwards.
Looks like he's squeezing together with some homemade stuff here, which might be what I have to do.
I wonder if I'll tighten that too much. Because I ain't going to turn easily. Let me tell you, I have that screws up tight.
Yeah, I don't know how he's going to turn that. How are you going to turn that, friend?
It's just for sport and amusement. Let's just see how hard it is to turn those with a brass punch. Yeah, they don't budge. They don't budge. Well, that one's going. That one's turning. This one down here ain't budging. And both don't really have to turn, do they? Both don't really have to turn. Only one really has to turn, right? Because it will roll in, I think. I believe.
One side down for tying one side down for max clearance and leave the other side loose enough for the axle gear to turn when tapped with the breast punch. Okay, so tighten one side down for clearance and then punch the other side in, pretty much, is what he's saying. With the brass punch, which I have brass punches now. I could see that working. If I tie one side down, that would also allow it to clear, or not clear, but one side be locked down. I mean, alright, Saxo's trying to keep clean now dirty. Alright, okay, so thinking here, hold on. Brain is braining. Okay, so if I use the tool, and I use the tool to squeeze instead of pull. Maybe. Might not be long enough. Not wide enough. Maybe. If I use this to squeeze really tight, it would lock up this one side, which is one of the problems I'm facing. I need one side to be locked up, essentially. But the other side can walk it. Problem is this is a little wide for that task and a little short. I don't want to go in between these gears because this still needs to walk. only needs to walk forward. So maybe. Which way is this thing turn? Shoot. I messed up my tool. Counterclockwise. There we go. Why this is not walking normal. Needs to go as far over as possible. And stick this in there. And need to go that way. And spin this counterclockwise this inch. There we go. Okay. Problem is, this is now in the way of those gears. I don't know. I don't think this is gonna work. Now I would need it to punch in, essentially. But yeah, and that just slides right off. Well, almost worked. The other option would be to put some hardware in there and do something similar to what he did. What I have is this. It's kind of dirty. Clean up the threads on it. I don't know if I have like strong enough washers for it. Problems. Actually doing anything, or is it just kind of oh, it's the next one. Where's tools of mine? Everything's everywhere. Ah. Throw this dirty bolt over there. Why? That should do it. I need, what is this? 1/4 inch. Course. 13. You got all that? 1/4 inch course 13. I'm a little warm. I think I have the bolts for this somewhere, but not, I mean, maybe? Or did I? I don't remember. I would love to have a new battery for this thing, but I don't want to buy one. This one's falling apart. Okay, so it's the bolt. Is the nut for it? I think it is. I'm gonna say 1/2 inch. Oh, the nut's in good shape. Okay, good. Okay. Then I just have a whole bunch of dirty washers. I don't know if these will hold. Problem. I don't know if I have anything that's a 1/2 inch. To work as a washer. Toss these in the chemicals here. Let's see. Yeah, rather not use that. Maybe I can use a socket as a washer? Maybe? What else in here? Anything useful in this situation? Clamps, but I don't think clamps are gonna reach unless they would come off, maybe. I don't know. I have that. I might as well try to unlist that. And this. There's where that went. Huh. Nah. Something usable in here. All right. Yeah, this is a rust welded set of pliers I found somewhere once, and this is a rusty Allen set here. So found these probably on the side of the road, I'd imagine. I don't really remember, it's been a very long time. Yeah. Put that in there. There's gotta be something I can use as a washer. I mean, it's only a 1/2 inch hole. Would it fit through that? It would fit through this one. I could put this on top. So that would be plenty of force on top, and yeah. Okay. So this would be the upper washer, I guess you could say. Clean it off a little bit better. Okay. Clean enough probably for what I want to use it for. Alright, so the goal is stick this in this way with the washers in there. Stick this on top and put the nut on. And leave with like a small washer there. And then pull it in. Alright? See where I'm going here? I have these tiny washers, which should hopefully be enough for this piece. Enough to reinforce the big washer, I think. And I would have to drill those. Yeah, I don't want to drill anymore. Okay. Alright. So... Oh, I'm sorry, you guys can't see anything because I forgot to switch the scenes. Yell at me when that happens. Oh, my word. Okay. I'm gonna switch batteries now while I'm over here. Because my internal timer's going off. 15%. Yep, okay. Good, I did remember to unmute myself at the very least. Alright, new battery. Oh, fresh battery. That's still recording, I hope. No, it's not recording. Why? Now it is. This is why I record everything more redundantly. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and pull those out probably. So I'm impatient. Should be enough to soften the rest on them a little bit. There's some of it. Also clean up a bit. Ooh, this stuff is stinky. Now what I can do is I can also try to flatten these out a bit with the press. Could use a hammer, but I think the press might do a better job. If I have space for all that, I don't know. Freaks. Alright. Where are my wash spaces? Alright. I'm just gonna leave them under here. You guys can't really see, but I'm rinsing / washing these. Alright. Cleaner. Clean enough? I don't know. Cleaner? Yes. Alright, so if I'm going to use the press, I will need it to be at the max height. Okay. And just kind of... Oh, it's not going to do that. Bummer. Alright, I'm going to do it this way then. And hope this thing still works. Okay. Will be good enough. Flatter, not flat, but flatter. No. Okay. All right. Cool. And since these go on the inside, I'd like these to be kind of pretty clean. Use another rag. I really hope this works. This was a lot of effort. Oh. All right. All right. Switch to clean gloves. Fan, even if it's not blowing on me, is adding enough airflow to make this feel a lot better. I would put on the cap that I'm wearing the camera, so I guess that doesn't make sense, but yeah. Jeez. Should probably hang that up somewhere in here. I don't mind supporting them. They gave me a good deal and are sending me parts, and even if their suppliers are a little behind or they didn't have enough stock to send me all the parts all at once, it's still fine. They sent me 2 shipments to get the first couple parts and first tools, I mean. And sending the other ones later, or the other one, I guess. There's only one still missing, I think. So pretty happy with them. It's partially because I'm not even doing the wheel bearings right now, but no. Alright, so to do this, I will need to put the screw in from here. And I would need the centerpiece here removed. The pin. Alright. Use that to hold that from falling out. So then the idea would be, let's see, what's the cleanest looking one? Something like that. Okay. And then put this in. Slide these on. Put through. Oh, wait. I wanted to put a small washer on that first. There we go. Let's spread the load a little bit. The small washer is a little thicker. Okay. So now that's there. Then I can use this giant plate as a mega washer. Or almost even, I don't know, 3/4 of a washer. And another small one to spread the load of this nut. Hopefully not ruin the hole. Just using what I got. Okay, good. I'm showing what's going on. All right, good. All right, so then I need to tighten this as much as possible. Somehow. I might go ahead and just take these gears out to tighten this. Yeah. No, this was... Ooh, maybe not, because now I... Dang it. Ah, messed up the top. Alright, so this one is on this side. This one is on this side. I'd rather not leave them down here. I don't want it to become dirty. Oh, alright. Okay, still in there. Good. I'm gonna have to hold that. And I need a wrench. Didn't think of that. Okay, hold on. Stay. Wrenches. I have a feeling it's metric, but we'll try these. Too small. Is it 3/4? That'd be interesting. Alright, there we go. And this side, I think it's the same size. So I can just use the adjustable wrench, I guess. This really is a mesh of stuff. Well, and actually, now that I have it like this, I can tilt this entire thing up. So I don't have to hold it in. There we go. Like that. Grab. Come on. Grab it. There we go. Alright. Hold that. And then this. Alright. What's that going to be? No. Bummer. Ah. So I need this to be pretty tight. Ow. Okay. That's probably tight enough. Alright, so now theoretically, so I I'm gonna go back in the same spot, be this direction with too many new gloves at this rate. Order them, I mean. Alright, well, I'm glad I had that lying around. I got it for a different project eons ago. Maybe it was the same project, I don't know. It was for a project. Bolts and washers and nut. And not eons ago, but a long time ago. Long enough that I don't remember what it was for. But I do remember, I think I remember it being not super useful for that situation. I don't know if it actually ended up being a little useful or not, but it wasn't super useful. Alright, so now grab these and then stick them in here. And use that to kind of hold them in place. Make sure they're in line with one another. Oh, I can't. Man, that bolt's in the way now. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna have to eyeball it and hope for the best here. Alright, that looks good. So then, the guy used a punch. So I'm thinking maybe I should also use a punch. Because maybe that would rotate it easier, you know? Ooh. Finger felt right there. Goes backwards or something. Alright. So I might try that. They rotate up to a point. Either that or I can hold on to this end piece here. Keep that from rotating. Hold on to this somehow. And then rotate this with the thingamabob, which might also work. Okay, I might try that. I can use the zip ties to hold those in spots. Grab this, stick it in here. Oh, I'm gonna keep it together. I don't want it to fall apart. There we go. Okay. Then hold this side down somehow. How did I hold that down originally? This is with the other side. How are you supposed to hold it here? A rod? A rod, maybe? Alright, rod. Okay. And then this side, rotate. Alright? Unless that just gonna, yeah, it's gonna pick up the entire thing. Rod go all the way in? No. Bummer. Okay, not done yet. Not done yet. Hold on. If I pull this out, Alright. Together. Stick this in here. And well, actually, this. Ah, come on. Really? Ow, my ears. That was loud. Alright, so now these are together, and this should walk it. This should walk it. Oh my word. Okay, hold on. Flip this around. Stick this in here. Now it should walk it, right? Nope, it's just gonna fall right out. That doesn't seem right. There we go. That seems right. We'll take this way. Nope. Okay, well, in that case, I won't be able to walk it into it. So I think that means I'm gonna have to use the punch somehow. If I have to hold this in place, then punch it in somehow. Okay. Brand new punches, brass. This one looks to be a good size. Nowhere near new mallet. All right. Wow, I really don't like how there's these bits. I'm having to punch it. I need something. I'm gonna punch it for me. Eh. We need to hold it and the punch and squeeze it pretty much. This is not good. I think it is rotating now. rotate, you know? Oh. I don't know. I think I'm just pushing the gears out when I do that. I need to punch these two, which would rotate back. Something did move there. So I'm trying to punch on the gear, this gear right here, to turn it, to turn in the spider gears, hopefully. With a brass punch, not a metal one. You don't want to break your teeth here or chip them. But I'm not sure if this is working. I certainly need another hand. I think it's turning. Is it turning enough though? I don't know. Turn it the other way. Put my hand around. Maybe use my fingers to hold the punch better. I need a better solution, unfortunately. These are still loose. They're not even beginning to get in there. I think we pulled them out still. No. Need it to rotate a bunch. But I wonder if I need to compress this some in order for those to even rotate the right way. Alright, there's now pressure on them. So that should be doing something. They're still aligned. So maybe this is working, or I don't know. Alright, those are definitely starting to go in. Great. Excellent. Good. Let me... I'm worried that I won't be able to get the side washers in once they're in. So I want to make sure they're good to go, you know? Let me do this. I want to make sure these are like clean. Good. Really don't want any contaminants on them. Something lubed. Alright, so this one is on this side, and this one's on this side. As I remember. Okay, so there's already resistance there. So people online say you put them in after putting the spider gears, but I don't see how. I don't see how that's supposed to clear. I don't want to damage them. Alright, I'm gonna put it a little further in because I think that pole will then help me do what I'm trying to do here. And brass already deforming, definitely good. Alright, so this side's spinning, get them in. I want to put it like towards the outside, but I don't want it on the like tip because I don't want to chip the tip, you know? One more. Okay, so now they are partially in. So should I be able to get this started? Maybe? I don't know. This looks sketchy. Air containment. We have a smaller little one. Smaller. Something like that, maybe. Be very careful. These I don't have spares. I don't know if I can even get spares. Nah, that's not even going in. Remove this. Did it bite? It's so thin. And how would I even get that in when it's all the way in? I mean, that's... I would have to squeeze both sides, I'd imagine. Huh. Somehow. So I might have to get more hardware. I'd have to get like a... maybe... a bolt... with nuts, and then tighten the nuts together instead of the bolt head, so that way I don't have to, or maybe just a long rod all the way through, and then have nuts on the inside to tighten the washers outward. That would push them apart. Maybe. Sounds expensive. I might not have a choice, considering things here. That helped a little bit. Well, maybe. Swing harder. Is that the solution? Just swing harder. And pray, Lord, may this not break or damage anything. This brass is definitely brassing. I don't know. It's like kind of going in. If I can get it. Below that lip there, just push on the brass. There we go, or the edge. All right. It moved a little bit there. Yeah, oh, you did. Okay, there we go. Yeah, you definitely can't do this job without brass punches, I guess. I was scared to punch it here though, because I don't want it to bend. Now it's going weird. Come back. Wrong way. Alright, so I think that might start rotating in on that side. I hope. At least I hope it does. So let's get this other one started. Okay. Kind of doing the same thing as the other one, wandering down where the ring here would be. There we go. That's not as bad as I thought it would be. That side kind of just went right in. All right, so now it's on the gear on that one. Can I get this side to do that too, or no? There we go. Alright, so now, see if I can continue walking this gear in with the punch. Bigger one. This. Alright, this is just rotating on me. I can't. Okay, can I go this way? Try and get this to be the place where I can hold still, so the impacts actually matter. Maybe trying to slide in those was not a great idea at this point. I don't know. This one just keeps rotating and rotating and rotating. I can't get it to hold still. It's almost like I need a clamp of some sort, you know, some kind of vise of holding, you know, an extra $200 or whatever it is, which I definitely don't have right now. Might stick it in the press to hold it at this rate. I wonder if I can punch it here. Will that work? No? I think it moved. And maybe putting those washers in at that moment was not the best idea, because now it's not moving. Like at all. Brass shards in here if I could keep this up. Probably not good. I don't think it's moved ever since I put those shims in, so maybe I should just try to get those out and try to put them in completely afterwards somehow. Ow. Okay. Problem is, I think I had to remove them with the spider gears because they were just so stuck. And again, I don't have the right tool for this. Ooh, wait a minute. This should now fit though, right? Oh, it's the wrong side. But it would fit this side. tight. I can try punching the other side now, see if that does anything. Ow. Ow. Nope. Okay, so then the plan is to try this. And use this to squeeze it essentially a little bit. Okay. Only squeeze like a corner of it, but it might be enough. And then oh, those are still even stuck with it there. I don't know. Now how I'm gonna rotate it with it squeezed like that. I guess I could loosen the top one a little so that it would rotate. I don't know. It's too much friction everywhere to do anything. I think what I need to do is remove these again, but I don't know how. Without taking it apart again. Maybe I can punch it from here. Punch it, Chewie. Yeah, that's coming out. Okay. I didn't believe him. I should have. Go. Alright, so this one is this side. Yep. And Kind of curious if that will just go in now. This yeah, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Consider those dirty now at this point. Brass off of it as much as I can here. I mean, realistically, it won't harm it, but it might wear it out over time, polish it, kind of stuff. Leave it. Alright, back to trying to punch it in without the bushers now. Theoretically, you should just start going in it. Oh, wrong one. This side now. Yep, there it goes. I guess the washers more or less lock it in. Ow. Close. Alright. Very, very close. Oh. Ow. Alright. That's in. So now, it makes sense to squeeze this regardless. If I can. Okay, squeezing it. Alright. That brass definitely wore off some of the stuff there. Maybe that was just gear against gear grinding. Ow, my toe. Oh, come on. Ah. Alright. I guess I wasn't really squeezing much. Right, now it's squeezing. Okay. Slow progress. If this is even progress, I don't know yet, because I still have yet to put these in. I really hope that grass is not going to be a problem in the future. Why is that dirty? Heck now, is that stuff dirty? There's like stuff in it. I guess it's probably just paint, but I don't know. Something this low tolerance is gonna have to be pretty darn clean, I'd imagine. Alright, so somehow gotta jam these in here and here. Imagine with the same method as before. Whatever at this point. All things messed up and contaminated. It has like a tiny bit of wiggle in it, so there should be space to theoretically punch this in, but theory and reality are two very different things. Why? There's like nowhere to punch it. Is there? This was my other fear, that I wouldn't be able to get these in again. Kind of more downish. kind of worked. Unless I punch in normally now here. Bigger one here. Yeah, this is okay. This is easier than I thought it would be. That's good. I just need the right tools for the right job, I guess. Holes there enough, I should be able to, yeah, just pull it in spot here. At least mostly in spot here. Well, I can fiddle with that in a minute. Let me get the other one started. Worried I'm starting to bend it, you know, like. It's not even going in the right direction. Alright. Why? Okay. Like there's reaches a spot where it pinches and now it just wants to pivot on that instead of go straight in. Yeah, it's pivoting up again. It's stuck in that little spot there, yeah. I don't know. don't know, it does not look like it wants to go in the right way. And then this does not hold still, which is pain. This is not what I was expecting to spend my time doing right now. Let's be completely honest here. Stop slipping. I don't understand why I keep slipping off like this. Stop slipping off the freaking thing. What am I doing? I need like a fork, a brass fork to pound this thing in here. Try a skinnier one. Just like hit it here maybe. I might have to get new brass punches after this one job. heavy. Can't swing this hammer like this. Ugh. I don't understand. I don't understand how the heck that last one's supposed to go in. Alright. That one's in. Let's do this one. Do I need to squeeze the clutches even more or something? I don't understand. Like, I can't really squeeze this one anymore with this because maybe I can. I don't know if it's. Well, I don't know if I am because it's sliding. Oh, it's the opposite way, isn't it? Yeah. And that's tight. I mean, granted, it's mostly squeezing one side, but still should be doing something. And this. I mean, any tighter, I'm just squishing the washers. I mean, that's as tight as I can get it right now with the tools I have. Maybe I can try to put the washer in the other direction. Good night. Actually, anything. do not understand. Why must you be this way? I'm glad I didn't put the bearings on yet, because this would be rough on them, probably. Potentially. I don't understand. I don't understand how this is even remotely possible without, or even with the right tool. Like, I would only have this squeezed a little bit more than it is now, and maybe it's even impossible then. I don't know. These were in here before. Somehow. These random hair keep reappearing. Tiny little bit of hair. Freaking that. I don't understand how this is supposed to be even possible. I think I was making more progress with the other side. Last size of breasts. The skinny one means anything. Gotta get a kit though. It's like I have to hit it exactly spot on. There's a stupid pivot point here. I can't hit it there for whatever reason. It just goes off to the side. Dude, I don't get this. I don't get this at all. This is ridiculous. How long have I been doing this? Too long. Deflecting. Instead of sliding in, it just deflects. It's so dumb. is so difficult. Is it possible that I have to remove it from here and put it back up here? Maybe like this one's putting more pressure on it than this one? Somehow? I try that. Something to try, I guess. Does that help? Or does it just transfer the problem to something else now? Or does it do absolutely nothing? Was that the problem? I just had it tight on the wrong side? And maybe that changed something enough for me to do it? I don't know. I don't know what happened. It works. Ah! Okay. Ah! Mm. So, now, just gotta straighten this out a bit more so that the hole is all lined up. Almost lined up. Almost there. And that'll be good enough to try. No, it's kind of wonky still. It's closer. So does the rod fit? That's the question. Where'd the rod go? Almost. On this side, the gear is in one way and the wash is the other, so. Close. Maybe, is this tapered? Yeah, maybe I can just tap it in. Maybe not. Alright, well, I think I'd have a better chance of doing that with this off. Oh, come on. There we go. Alright. I'm glad I have this bolts and nut and all these washers. And this. Oh, that's useful for multiple things. I really hope the splines. Oh yeah, okay, the splines will line up because it's all that. Okay, good, 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 good. My main concern right now is just making sure this pin can fit in. I need something fit in here that's slightly smaller, maybe, and I hope to sort this out. Really, that tiny lip? Okay, so it needs to move this way a little bit. Wow. Wow, it needs to be like spot on. Alright, that went through. It is mostly through. If I could punch it like right here. Bingo. Alright. Technically this is the next thing that goes in, but I want to make sure everything's clean, because this area is kind of just gotten all contaminated and stuff, so. Everything's contaminated on this now. I might just need to use the second tarp at this point. Switch over. Oh no, I bent the skinny one really badly. Well, hopefully I don't need this for the rest of this, because I might. Oh dear. Well, I learned a lesson on that, man. That's weird. Corners want to clean to begin with. should be good with this. I think I'll leave all this together. And be sure to put some WD on it so that if I ever need it again, or something on it at least. Yeah, some white WD is fine, I guess. Less likely to be rusty. And I'll need this later. I do need it to stay clean. Okay. How do I want to do this? Unfortunately, the fill part here looks like I just contaminated all that somehow. Oh, it's the lettering, I think. Yeah. Oops. On the bag, because I turned it inside out. Alright, well. This is probably still good then. Alright, actually, I'll put it up there now. Let me just do it this way. Swap out tarps like this. It's not a cost. Oh, my poor back. Okay. What's this? You done did good, Tart. You done did good. Alright. These pants are probably gonna smell like this fluid for a while. I've been around it so long right now, I hardly smell it. Amazing. I'll try not to contaminate this one super fast. Alright, clean areas up there now. This will need to be used for the next part, sure. Keep this clean. Also kind of weighs it down a bit. I don't know if I might need that actually, yeah. Fine. This. Restock that instead of the side, really. I don't think I hope I don't need this. I shouldn't need these. side. As long as that stuff's not, it should be good. I had no idea I'd go through this set so quickly. Glad I got this set though. And all the arrangements of different sizes so I can keep switching between them and using whatever looks like it would work in the situation it was in, so. Good purchase. So it's left the big thing. Alright, so I'm kind of tempted to just spray it down. Or at least spray down maybe the inside of it a bit. Just not get the clutch areas. Just to get rid of this brass bits in there. But the problem with that is I'd be losing a lot of grease. So maybe I should just do this manually. Best I can. So one thing though, this at least this centerpiece of, or the inside of the centerpiece is not loose. That's for sure. That's like guaranteed right there. I was chewing up at the teeth a little bit. Wow. Maybe it was from rotating it? I don't know. Alright. I think all that effort needs the pin. The final little bit, the pin, the thing that holds it together, the pin that doesn't come out easily on its own. C-clips might be a small challenge, but the pin goes in. So if I ever do anything like this to the other one, might need punched in the face, so I don't do that. But I would need like a vise clamp. I'll hold it still at least, and probably the proper tool or a better setup to spread them out at the very least. All right. I think I'm just gonna get another one of these additives just to be safe. All right. Pretty sure it goes in one way, right? Maybe. Hammer it in. I think I have to hammer it in. I guess it doesn't go in one way, it can go either way. Huh. Oh. Yeah. Not trying to tear up that. I want like a full sheet so I can just, you know. Alright. Now, I can get a C-clip on that one. Supposing I can find the baggie I had for it. Uh-oh. Ah, here we go. Done. Spit. It's going to be a little more challenging than I thought. That's right. I wasn't exactly expecting it to be going easy. need it to hold still, not roll. I was kind of hoping I could just push it in, but it's only like a third hand again. And you hit it pretty hard is the thing. There you go in. And if I don't hit it right, it just spits right out. It'd be easier to squeeze them on, I think, but I don't know how I would do that. Oh, did that go on? I think it's on. Sweet. There's one. Okay. Myself a better chance of getting this one in. I wonder how the camera battery's doing. It's gotta be close by now. C-clips, snap clips, whatever you want to call them. Snap C-clips. There's good ways to use them, and then there's this, where it's like... they work, they hold it really well, it's just, wow. Getting them on and off is actually not too terribly hard if you know what you're doing and you have the right tools. On though, you gotta remember, hit it hard, or else it's not gonna go in. Solid hit, and there you go. Let me double check it. Yeah, and double check this other one here fast here. Okay. Cool. Oh. And that's the inside rebuilt. Clutch pack rebuilt. Probably should check this earlier, but I better make sure these clips are okay. They were jiggling earlier, but now they're not, so I imagine that's just because it's together now. Although that's kind of sideways looking. I guess they all are. I'm curious if they need to be all the way in the hole. That might be a bad idea. Well, I guess they set that way because I had a gravity pulling it that way, but makes me curious. I guess they'll jiggle in spot once everything's moving fast and vibrating. At least I would hope so. Let's see how else they would fall in spot. I mean, they slid right in. There's like no friction there as far as I know, so yeah. Alright. Now, before I add more grease to it or oil to it to keep it from rusting while it sits, I need to see if I can add the bearings. And once I add the bearings, I'll definitely, if I have the spacers right. Oh, I gotta make sure I have all the stuff I need. Alright, so I just waffled those all over the place. Okay, what I want to do, some water first. Okay, it's a little better. So where's my calipers? Where are my calipers? Oop, thought they were over here somewhere. Ah, here they are. Ah. Might as well put these away because I've replaced them. Oh, there goes the camera. Let me swap in a new battery. Maybe the camera is low, I guess, or had someone tell me. I didn't listen. Alright. Oop. Let's see if it gives me the option to immediately start again. No? Ah, bummer. Alright, gotta reconnect to it and stuff. There's 3 on that. On this. Okay. And to Livestone. Network. And okay. All right. Camera should be back any second now. Where was I? So I want to double check, make sure our bearings, the new and the old, are actually the same one, same diameter, or whatever you call it. This. It seems supposed to be 20 millimeters. Kind of hard to tell because it's broken here and stuff. I'd venture to say that's supposed to be 20 millimeters on the spot, but I'm not sure. Okay. And is the other one the same? Just about. That's all sorts of wart. All sorts of wart. If not 20, 19 point something, alright. Try the new ones. Well, it shouldn't be that dirty, I guess. I had a knife over here somewhere. Where'd it go? Yep. So we got shimps, and then these two are the bearings for the carrier. Here's my. I had a little safety neck thing over here somewhere, and poof, it's gone. Okay. And these I don't want to get like 1 degree on, just remembered, so probably should switch gloves or something. As for testing clearances and all that, they need to not have grease on them. Well, definitely on the smaller side there. Maybe not. Alright, so this seems to be the right size. How precisely the right size? I don't know. Hopefully extremely precise. I don't want to have to take them off and then buy new ones. Okay. Anything else in here I need? That's compound. That's for the bolts. Thread locker, essentially, I think. And yeah, 10 bolts, good. That's for those, that's for that. These are for the ends, and this is for the top front. Okay, cool. And then all the shims. So I need not these right now. I think I need the Spicer one because it's the right size. Ooh, that has some surface rust on it. That's not optimal. Bummer. Alright, so I hope these are all like standard size. Oh, that'd be kind of optimal at this point. So, I have my ever so handy chart here, so I don't need to go through all that stuff. On the top end of it, these are, according to the book, they only come in certain sizes. And the ones I have are 3,000, 3,000, 30,000, 30,000, 10,000, 5,000, 10,000. Alright, that's for the bottom. Let's hope I have all the ones I need. It's a bag in a bag, okay. Made in USA. Hey, look at that. Alright, I kind of want to just use clean hands, no finger oils or anything get on these. I don't want anything to mess up calibrating this stuff, you know? I don't know if I have time to do all this tonight, but I'll try to do as much as I can. It is nice weather, and I don't know how long I'll have nice cool weather. And when it disappears, I don't know when it's supposed to come back, so yeah. These have any markings on them? They're not. They do appear to be in size order, so I believe I want to do just alright. So I'm gonna guess here. I'm pretty sure 30 is the big one. Each side gets a 30. And then I think the smallest was 3,000s. So two of the 3,000s, which I think those are. And then some of these must be 5 and some of these must be 10. Let's see here. I would say these are probably the 10s. Maybe. These might be 10s. I need a 5. I'm gonna split the difference here, more or less, and say this one might be a 5. Alright. And then I throw it in, right? No. No. And I measure. Measure. Sanity check. Alright, so Switch to inches here. .28. Wow. Really? .29. Oh boy. The old ones are reading high. These are reading low. Oops, I messed that up entirely. I guess I should be using the other dial. Okay, there's 3. Maybe if I keep it close to you guys. Okay. 3. I should probably check on different sides of it. 3. 3. Okay. Three. Okay, good. Okay, good. Okay, 3. Yeah. Okay, good. Good. All right. Let's do another sanity check. Okay, so I need these to be 3 thousandths. I don't know if this can ever do that. Yeah, it's not that precise, I think. So. Trying. 4 thousandths, so could be a 5, could be a 3. Oh boy. 1.5, so this one's definitely 3. Okay, so that one's right. That one might be right. I need a 3 and 2 10s on this side. This is 4.5. I'm not sure about this one. I need 2 10s and a 5. Okay. This is definitely a 10. One's definitely a 10. Alright. We got 30, we got 10, 10. I need to verify this is a 5. I need to verify this is a 3. And if not, you switch now. Okay. Switching to the other tool. It should be more precise. This one seems to be a 5. What do you know? Cool. Alright, that one's a 5. And this one should be a... Oh, no, this one looks like a 5. Alright. Let's find another 3. That was a 5. Make sure these are in the right order. Not that it really matters, but just in case it does. By keeping this in the same order. This thicker. Oh, these ones in the middle look thinner. Oop. This one looks like 3. Or 3, yep, that one's definitely a 3. Double check. the other one that's supposedly a 3. Yeah, that one's also a 3. Alright. That wasn't too bad. And it came with a whole bunch of shims, which is really nice, so I don't have to worry about not having the right shim. Alright, cool. So now, keep these together. Keep those together. I think I'll do the top first. Might be easier. So the top with the big one towards the bottom, if that even matters, I don't know. And I think these surface areas need to be clean, not greasy when I do this. Or oily. I'm pretty sure I already prepped these surfaces, so they should be good. Should. Okay. Top shims, and then I put a bearing on it. And pray, Lord, may this work. Amen. Alright. Slam dunk a bearing on top. Okay. And I think I want to use the press. But alright. Confidence on that yet. All that prep work from last time paid off, I guess. Alright, so this let's make sure it's only which is afraid doing it this way, pushing outside now, so ooh, that's almost not seen enough, but I think it'll do. Alright, and I think I'll need to put something, maybe not. Yeah, that should line up. Okay. I need this much space, like way down there. That's scary. Maybe a little bit more than that. Oh yeah, more than that. Alright, so I need to press. I prefer not to press that center piece. I prefer to press on the outer bits. Like that, maybe. could have gone one higher. Will it extend this far down? Very much space. I need to be close, but it would work. Yeah, I kind of want this to be pretty precise. So I think I'll try one more up. I don't want there to be a lost lot. Alright. Now, line this up best I can. Does it have a little bit of length left in it or no? It's like a centimeter too tall. Darn. Okay. I don't know if this is good enough for this, but we can try. Pretty far. That might help it a little bit. This way. And a little bit more towards me. Okay. And that's about as spot on as I'm gonna get it, so. And then down. Gotta be careful here. I only have one of everything, so I gotta make sure this goes on perfectly. I guess that's a good thing it's on the outside more of the inside ring, because that way it is less likely to hit the inner part. More likely to go all the way down. Occurred to me I probably should have double checked shins, triple checked, quadruple checked. So that's as much pressure as I want to put on it. Okay. That worked really well, actually. Yeah. That's still free. Sounds good. I think it's seated all the way down. All right. Cool. Now, make sure I don't mix these up. So, the top one. This is the bottom one. I think that looks right. Bottom one. And again, same story. casing. Outer casing. Camera foggy. That's weird. Maybe I smeared it with my hand or something. Is that better? Oh yeah, it's way better. Cool. Clean and good. Dirty. There we go. Pardon me, every time I stop and come back, it's like I should spend part of the stream cleaning up. Well. Oh, there goes my back. Oh, upper back. Don't do that. Don't do that. Man. I know what I need to do to get my back better. It involves fixing it or making it better. You know, like bigger muscles and stuff. Staying hydrated and stuff. But I do find it kind of difficult to do that right now. Or a little challenging. Okay. That looks good. The left. Alright. Actually, that looks pretty spot on, right? I don't know if I can do much better than that. Alright. Careful. Now it's going those sideways. Oh, that's free still. Okay. Going down. Alright. That's a little weird. Oop, I didn't like that. Just a little bit. No, it seems fine. Okay. I'm stupid. I didn't put the shims on. Okay, no problem. This is high enough that I should be able to put my thing under it. Ah! Why did I do that? Actually, it is a problem because I can't just put it on the press like that. Oh, man. At least I didn't get it all the way down, but still. How can I be so oblivious? Okay, so I guess I'll have to use this again. Which is, of course, dirty. Just calm down. Take it easy. Could have done worse. Could have made a bigger mistake than that, and I did not. So, even worse. Okay. Not ideal, but if I can get it off without damaging anything, should be just fine. Okay, so I think I want to flip it around the other way because I don't need to worry about that as much. And also it might give it a flatter surface, better chance to grab onto that, right? Ah, man. Oh Lord, please help. Alright. Oh, I don't want to scuffing this. Is it not going to go low enough? Oh, it's not going to go low enough that way. Never mind. Oops. Okay. All right. Still fit. Okay, just barely, almost barely fits. That's all right, I guess. Make sure we have full thread engagement on this side. And I do want it in, but I don't want it so far in that it's scraping the center post thing. So. That is so frustrating. So if I let it sit at the bottom, that's the widest point, so I can just bring these in here. Okay. I'm gonna pull up. Should pull on that centering. Alright. Once more. Okay. This thingamabob. Maybe it's supposed to go like that. That makes some sense, I guess. So, okay. I need to be able to pull it pretty straight up. Okay. I'm glad I left this out. Alright. Please don't damage my bearing. Please, 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 please don't damage my bearing. I mean, I could buy another one, but I really, really, really don't want to, you know. Alright. Now... And now I don't know what size that is. Smaller. That'll do. Still spins, so that's not being pressed on. However, this thing is now moving. I don't want to damage the bearing on the other side by moving around a lot. Oh, can I? Oh boy. Those two. It's moving around. Why is it moving around? Don't like that. It wasn't all the way down, so it's not like huge fall. Okay, still good? Yes. Okay. I really hope this didn't deform at all. Okay. Please, please, please be okay. Before I forget, I'm going to go ahead and put the shims on now. So, for the bottom, the thicker one goes towards the middle, or towards the top in this case. I think I ordered them already, yep. Or, no, it's upside down, so towards the bottom. If it matters, I'm not 100% sure, but there we go. Now I can put the bearing on, but I want to double check it. I want to make sure it's okay. All this effort into shims and stuff, and poof, forgot, somehow forgot that one goes on, or they go on before the the bearings here. Alright, so spin's fine. Rotates fine. Looks circular still. Looks fine. Over to double check. Inner diameter 1.77-ish. I don't want to really rub it, so. Alright, I think it's good. 1.77. Okay, I think it's good. If it's not good, it's like microscopic amount, so. Actually. Okay, that's make sure it's clean. Alright. Shims are on. Bearing on. Adapter that almost barely the perfect size is on. Raise and line up again. Tension on. Left and right. Okay, that. Forward and back seem good. Looks good. Alright, anyways, moving on. Not a knife vector. Alright, so, ooh, really don't like it doing that. Okay. Alright, it's going in smooth. Shims are on. Shims are on this time. I can go all the way down. Praise God, I do not put it all the way down without the shims. Alright, that feels good. Alright. Okay. Bearing still spins. All right. Cool. So now, if I have time, I want to make sure I guess the only thing I can make sure right now is that there's no play in it. If there's no play in it, we're good. Because the only way for me to test if the shims are right would be to have the pinion all set up. And to set the pinion up, I need to do stuff. Lots more stuff. So now I have the bearings for these. I can take these out. I want to keep this in here, or these two races in here for now until I set up until I have that all measured out, because I want to put it back in, measure it, then take it out, take it apart, replace the bearings and all that, and then put it back in. Then I can verify it's the same as it was before. But really, I think the next step would be to take out the bearings here somehow. Not exactly sure how. I might have to tap them out. Yeah, I might have to tap them out. Let's see. That kind of fits there. Okay, I might be able to use this to tap them out at least. There might be a way to use the press with this, but I don't know. Also might be able to use the clamp thing there. There is a depth that these go in, and I'm not sure if it stops automatically. Okay, looks like it has a lip on this side where it stops, I think. This side I'm a little less sure about. It has a set depth. I don't remember what it is, but it's in the book. 0.35. Give or take a little bit. 0.34. I said it's 0.35. Oh, this one's different. The left. Oh, left. Hang on, let me figure out orientation. Yeah, so left side is 0.35. Right side of the vehicle when it's inside of it. Right side is 0.42. Maybe 0.44. 0.3. Hold on. 0.41. I'm very confused now. 0.4 on that side. 0.2 on that side. Uh-oh. It's like sideways or something. Maybe I should be replacing these. 4.0. It's like 4.0 here, but then we go back here, it's 0.42. I think it's sideways. So it's like 0.4234 around here. 0.40 around here. That is weird. I mean, they're just rollers, so, and there's play in it, so it's probably fine. Yeah. And this one, 0.35, but it looks like it can go further in, so I wonder if this one just was never put all the way in. Which is weird as well. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can get them out. Ouch, that hurt my head. My ears. Okay, maybe that's not the best way, because that's gonna be loud, at the very least. I think I can get the clamp in here. So we need I guess we'll take it apart. Or not? What? Okay, never mind. First wave, right? Okay, so nope. And then no, that'd be pulling. I need to go that way. Like turning. Oh, that'd be pushing. Okay, so this way. And I need a receptacle of some sort. This big enough? Might be just barely big enough. Okay. This is the fun part. Okay, so bam. Actually, you know what? I might as well use the bigger receptacle. No reason to struggle. If I want, you know, that'd be easier to line up that way anyways. Alright. And then this. And this. It's not big enough. Okay. Is this small enough to... No. Yeah, I can push it in with that. But the inside's smaller than the outside, so I can't just use it. Oh boy. This might work. Yes. This. And then that's still too long though. What? Well, how am I supposed to have a receptacle on this side if it's just going to do that? It's not a big enough clamp. What? What is it? Hold on, maybe I can do that? This, and just this in here. Okay. Hmm. That's too big anyways. Okay, so if I start it like this and this, then this would be deep enough to push it out, or finish pushing it out, right? Oh, my ears. That's the left one. Okay. There. This. I need a few more hands again. Okay. Okay. I think I'm starting to get a headache from all the dehydration here. Okay. Let's fix one, I guess. No. I get started like this, in theory. Maybe. I don't want to hit that surface too much. Alright, that started, sure. Turning the bearing on this side too. Until it stops. Alright, that means it's probably all the way to here now. Back this out a bit. So now I hope I have enough space. To put the sleeve on it. The receptacle sleeve. In there. Okay, there we go. I don't think putting them in will be this difficult, but I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. As long as they don't go too far in, I guess. Ah, I forgot to set the other way. Okay. Loosen. How did I get this on before? Okay. Stay. Definitely ruining the bearing on the other side doing this. Come on. Come on. Go in. Oh my word. Okay, so now I just need this to go up. And it'd be great if the camera died right now. It's not a challenge camera, don't die. That's a joke. Ugh. Alright. Tighten. And put it on. Alright, there we go. Put it up. Well, maybe. There. Okay. Looks like it's just barely long enough for this. There it goes. Wow, that was deep, pretty deep. Alright, there's one. It was probably fine initially, but might as well replace it anyways. Now, ugh, smell it. Yeah, there's a lip on the inside. I guess it sits against. It's supposed to, maybe. Don't want to mar the inside of the other side if I do this, but I don't know if I can do this. I think it's thicker on this side. That goes all the way through. Good. Just gonna go on that, like before. Okay. Or does it happen to work anyways? I need like 2 millimeters here, maybe 3. and it doesn't have it. So I have to do the same thing on this side as the other side. Start it and then finish it. Thanks for the follows. Much appreciated. What time is it? 10:30? Oh boy. I should be finishing up soon. I got work tomorrow. Ugh. It's kind of a curious spot for this. Oop. Okay, reach the end of that. Oh, back it out a little bit. Keep the pressure on this side, and hopefully I can just open it to what I need it to be. Little by little. I think this set is for, or not for what I'm using it for, but it's fine. That should fit now. Why is it not? There we go. Okay. Alright, so now tighten. Oh, now this is colliding with it. Okay. How far is it from the end? It's gotta be close. That's not even. Like a third of the way out. Okay. This is the right size, but I don't have anything to receive it with. If I do it this way, right? It's still two, yeah. No. There we go. This. Nope. Oh, I have an idea. What if I just need to press against the casing, right? I don't think maybe this is a bad idea. But I mean, it's loose already, so I wouldn't be pressing against it entirely. So something like this. And then we would push it. And it's kind of working like a case spreader. I don't want to do that. Like grease on it. Interesting. Have to figure out if that's like a different type of grease or if it's just like the stuff on the inside is just dirty. Maybe. I could use a little fit 3 pincher things and go in here, but be careful to mar the walls. Not do that. If I could put the sleeve in here, that should cover the walls, but no. This isn't too enough. No. I could probably try to smash it out, but something like yeah, I'm thinking the only way would be a socket, actually. Pocket that's slightly deeper, but I don't think I can use the thing with it still. That wouldn't matter. I want to get it out. I don't know how to do it without damaging it. Try this, but again, I don't know if this will damage it. Smallest one here. The way this would work is I'm going to flip this around. Or actually, no, just spin the bolt out and flip the bolt. 12. Oh, this still might work. Not sure what happens to these. Maybe it would have been easier to flip it around. Really. Goodness. There we go. Yeah, good. There we go. Alright, that was a lot of struggling. In theory... Oh wow, this might not even be small enough. Move it all to the outside of that. Maybe even the inside, I'm not sure. And then... and it would push against something. I guess that requires something being in the middle. Attached to this. I don't think they have something like that, do I? Well, that idea is no good. Guess the other option would be to wrap, tap, tap it out carefully. The problem with that is it's loud, and it's already 1040. I can't be loud. Put it in the press. Press it. I think I'll need a socket that's the right size for it. Let's see. That might do. Size 36. That fits in there. That might be enough to press it through with this thing, to be honest, actually. This is a big enough knob on the end of it. It's not going to go through that. Okay. Try this with the receptacle. I'm not sure. Really wonder how the camera's battery is doing right now. I probably should trade it out. Actually, I'm very curious about. Well, maybe not. No. Yeah, the microphone battery should still be good. At least it lasted about 4 hours, or 7 hours. It's not new anymore, but imagine it should still be working. Oh yeah, it's got power, but I don't know how much battery life it has left. Alright, so tighten. Yeah, this works. Okay, good. Just happen to have the right socket from that set that I got for working on the Miata, and there it goes. Bingo! This is upside down, so that means this is the right one, this is the left one. Not that it really matters, I think they're the exact same. Cool. Oops. Probably should just toss all these over here. The old stuff. Okay. Same with these. And probably same with these after I double check. Yep, appear to be the right size. Plastic right. Yeah. Cool. These were probably fine, but good to replace. And apparently there were one was not any completely even, which might have been fine. I don't know. All right. Part of me wants to clean it up, put this in there, and test for play. If there's play, that's bad. But if I do that, I kind of risk messing up the brand new bearings there. I don't want to do that. I don't know. It's kind of humid out here. I really don't feel comfortable leaving it out here. Another issue is I don't want it to rust. I don't want to put oil on the bearings yet because I want to make sure those are clean for me testing things out. I also want to be careful with this because I don't want to damage them because now they're exposed pretty much to the elements and impacts. Gears, on the other hand, all this stuff I can oil up. Should be fine. Just don't think I have a big enough baggie for it anymore. Let's see. It has holes in it. The power slot bag was a good idea, except that it when I turned it inside out, the letters gave way. I want to make sure the lettering on this is on the outside, is it? I think it's on the outside. It would make sense for it to be. This also has holes in it. But does it fit? It does fit. That's better than nothing. There is a tool that's basically just a rubber bushing that's fit so that this could sit on it on its bearing side and not risk resting on the bearing. this to keep it at one flash resting, because that'd be really bad. Don't want to mess with that surface, so I have to mess with it. Now it is to keep it in here, even though there's holes in the side, so it's not like sealed or anything, but better than nothing. Just leave it on the press for now. And that should keep some of the moisture out of it. There we go. Again, I would love to put it in there and test it out, but it's getting late. I'm getting tired and I have work tomorrow, so I gotta clean up too. These pants are gonna stink when I get back inside. Oh well. The shirt might stink too. So I think I should just be cleaning up right now, is what I should be doing. I'm getting things ready for possibly tomorrow. Depends on the weather tomorrow and how I'm feeling. But hopefully tomorrow. I can't guarantee, because every time I'm like, yes, I'll almost definitely be here this day or this day, and then not show up either day, and half a week later be like, sorry guys, it was too hot. Or I was too tired, or something popped up. You know, I don't want to keep doing that. That's no fun. Hopefully tomorrow. Hopefully. No guarantees. Hopefully. These are good. Put these in here. Hopefully you don't need them. So I'm using the same ring and pinion. And the bearing should be the exact same dimensions as the old ones, so all right. Yeah. All right. So I think I'll stop recording here and just start cleaning up. Woohoo. Actually, I'm going to swap batteries if I'm going to keep streaming, though. This one's fine, but better swap anyways. Really, with this charger and these long-lasting batteries, the larger ones, 2 seem to be enough. 3 is... I don't always use 3, so yeah. Alright, I'm gonna like this video because he helped me. There we go. And I think y'all don't get to hear it, so I can just continue letting it play, give him more watch time. And maybe I'll hear something important when he's talking. Okay, so when I put the new ones in, I think I'm just going to press them in from either side. I think that'd be fine, as long as the area, it fits fine, the area is clean and all that. So hopefully I won't need this again, but we'll see. Actually, I might need this again for the bushings, so I'll keep this in within reach, but yeah. I might need some of its stuff though. Anyways. So I want to keep the dirty rags that aren't too dirty, and they make a nice spill soaker thing. Like, no, something spilled, you throw all the dirty towels on it. I think it's a better use of them, and they get to see more use. And I don't have to waste money on buying stuff to pick up spills, or as much money on that stuff. Camera battery died apparently partway through this recording. That's a bummer. Yeah, so you need some to pinch on both sides. Alright, there we go. Hope I don't damage this too much. I think it's just the end threads that were giving trouble. Fans right there, so I can't just blow over there. Spray, whatever.
One end or the other. You probably pick it up when you're gonna go home.
Okay. Alright, there we go. A huge mess here. I think I like this tarp here because it's cleaner than the ground, but it's not really clean, but it's like cleaner than the ground, which is kind of nice. Oh wow, I have dirtied up my premium socks here from Grind Hard. Man, yeah, that's fine. This is aluminum, so I don't have to worry about it rusting. Although the races on there are not, but those will get replaced anyways, eventually. I want this out of the way for now. Might need that later, so I'll leave that out. Okay. Oh wow, look at all these gloves everywhere. It's like someone's going through gloves. It's crazy. Can't believe he's wasting all this glove in this. What a guy. Ugh. Nah, it's fine. Gloves are meant to be used. They can be expensive, but these are cheapos that I've had for a while. think they're actually medical gloves. Or health gloves or whatever. Back from when Mama had cancer and we had a chemo and all that, we had to keep our hands clean. She's better now. She got a bone marrow transplant and has had no cancer issues since. So, praise God for that. Someone in, I think Poland or some place like that, donated. And it happened to be a match. All that cool stuff. Was a match. Alright, let's see. I need this way. This has stuff in it. Oh, wow. Okay. Let's see. There for now. This is empty, except for air. Has air in it. Maybe air can be useful. It's gross. Stuff can get tossed. Oh, let me just cut a new one. Something. Okay. Even more gloves. Wow. Oh, really likes going through gloves. Must be nice. Alright. Cover that, clean dirt and stuff off that stuff. I think what I'll do here is I'll just fold this over. Roll it up a little bit. That's the mediocre format for later. Just kind of fill apart. I don't have a lot of time for all this, so I might cut it short here and just have the garage partially cleaned instead of like clean, but I mean, it's better than it was. I could keep the punches in here. I don't know, maybe I'll do that. Keep them organized at least. Yeah. Gear marking stuff. Okay. Ring gear. Oh, that has yet to go in there. That's kind of important, actually. I guess I could put it on there. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Mess with that stuff later. Do a little bit of paint left on that. I have another. Okay, some pinions down here. Yeah. Deal with that later. Fine. I know my tools are everywhere, but I really don't think I have time to organize them right now, unfortunately. Alright, and then I put stuff in the bin here. This stuff is actually staying pretty clean. That's nice. Alright. Check on this. Alright, yeah. So one of the smaller parts of it to get going. And then this. It's gonna take a while there. Flip it around. Yeah, consider brushing, but again, time. Time. There's more in there, that's right. I'm not gonna take that out. So. This one. Maybe. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Bigger bag. Oh, my spill bag is already full here. Alright, another one. Pretty cool. Is the next thing I'm gonna do radio, or is the next thing I'm gonna do differential? Because if it's radio, I could take my stuff inside so I can ready to stream inside. Or I could leave stuff out here if it's differential and I continue to work on the differential. I don't know. I'm really bummed that these got some rust on them. That's highly unfortunate. Probably an old kit. It's been sitting on a shelf for a very long time. That would be my guess, especially with a loaded out sticker like that. I do appreciate them having it though, and having it listed correctly and all that. You are all charged. I should plug in the battery at some point because I've been testing the radio. That I actually don't trust to leave out here because the battery is old and iffy. And bring this inside. Oh, that's yeah. These are the bearings I got from Rock Auto. They're definitely for a different differential spicer. That's unfortunate. I don't think I can return them without like only getting like $10 back. So I might try to sell them. We'll see. Unfortunate, but you know, it is what it is at this point. because I ordered those because the previous kit that was wrong, that ended up being wrong, I didn't have those, and both the kit and those were wrong. So yeah. Actually, do I want to do all that, or do I want to just... Okay, let me check the weather for tomorrow fest and see if there's a possibility that I'll be streaming out in the garage tomorrow. Then again, inside I'm still waiting for the new transistors to come in. I thought I had ordered them and then realized later that I did not finish the purchase, so I had to order them. Actually order them, and oh yeah. Tomorrow, high of 80 something. And then after tomorrow, it goes back into the 90s. But tomorrow there should be clouds and possibly a little bit of rain. Rain's good. We've been having a drought, so. It's gonna be pretty warm out. I don't know. Is a 50-50 chance that I'll be streaming tomorrow, I guess, give or take. Oh, yeah. I don't really wear ball caps anymore. I used to collect ball caps. Oh, this is cool. I think I'll hang it up in here somewhere. Have it somewhere visible for stream, and people will be like, "Oh, look, Jags. He ordered from Jags. He ordered from Jared. No, Jags." Let's do weird angle. I don't know why it's doing that. All right. There you go. Remind me that the antenna's up. It's already bent enough from me. There's something wrong there, so I don't want to go into that. Maybe hang up here. I don't look up very often. They're my hooks, so they're all being used, aren't they? Say what? An AC thing. I don't use that very often. There we go. Cute. I'm just stalling at this point. Well, thank you so much for joining, for stopping by, saying hi, for following, for subscribing, or whatever, whichever platform you're on. I do appreciate it. I really do. And I thank y'all for watching, for sticking around, or even watching the VOD, or anything like that. So, and I hope to see you guys again real soon. Sorry, my voice is a little unusually high. There you go. I think it's partially dehydration. Let's see. Ending. There we go. Aha. I know how to work stream. Just takes me a minute to remember. One day won't be this hard, right? Alright. Let's stop this. Might as well bring this up, right?